Alright everyone, welcome to part 2 of Star Trek Resurgence aboard the USS Resolute. Continuing where we left off last week. So without further ado, press X to play. No, not that one. Why it is doing that. Give me 1 second, guys. Just move that out of the way so I can see. There we go. So we'll continue the scientific method chapter. Trying to figure out why the warp field has failed and what is preventing the warp field from being created.
Gravitational harmonics failing to resolve. Warp bubble stability degrading. Increase output to maximum.
Yeah, I know how who.
Increasing warp output to maximum.
It's happening again.
It is evident that presently the Resolute cannot achieve warp propulsion.
Since our diagnostics rule out any problems with our warp systems or anything about the ship, the problem appears to be the fabric of space itself.
Space itself? You're saying something about this region of space prevents warp travel?
Prevents it, or can't sustain it.
However improbable, that appears to be the case.
Well, couldn't we slow boat it out?
Remember from last week, I'm choosing the
It
first
may
top
come to that,
answers,
but
so
we don't
it's
know how
all the
far
triangle
this
decisions.
Warp dead zone extends.
Then I will do another playthrough of the
Captain
square
Solano is on his
decisions
way back
and
from
the
the
X
negotiations.
decision, and
I
then I
wanna
will
have some
do
answers
some
for him when he
multiple
gets here.
Indeed.
choice plays.
Given the facts at
throughs.
hand, we may be able to deploy subspace probes around the ship to construct a clearer picture of the phenomenon.
Around the ship. I'll prep a shuttle.
They really have done a good job of this game. I am so enjoying this. The NCC 92317 USS
Setting up a
Resolute.
waypoint at a distance roughly corresponding to the edge of our warp
And I've
field.
changed the backgrounds
When we
around
get
on the
there,
webcam
I'll
if you've
deploy the
noticed
first
this
probe.
week. Where I have the ship in the background, I've actually got the USS Resolute's bridge in the foreground. So now we're going to fly a shuttle. Okay.
Commander Westbrook, the Resolute systems are calibrated to receive the probe's readings. They are standing by to reproduce the warp field collapse after the first probe is deployed.
Thank you, Mr. Chovak. We'll be in position shortly.
And, Mr. Diaz, do take care in piloting the shuttlecraft. Now is not the time to indulge in the human penchant for joy.
Nice.
Chovak probably
Well
isn't such
done,
a fun guy
Alu.
to work for, huh?
Well done. I'm glad she's finally solved it.
I always seem to find a way to push his buttons. Yeah,
Ah!
I think he blasted me out of the air.
I almost hit my ass right there.
Engine efficiency by 0.1%.
Well, don't worry about it. Chovak's opinion isn't the only one that matters. Last time I checked, I was still Chief Science Officer, and you made a hell of an impression on Ambassador Spock. I'm the one who should be worried with this new First Officer on board.
Yeah, it does. I know exactly how you feel. I've been there. I've done garden fences in, mate.
This is far
I
enough.
did my mates, and he's one of the abuser.
This is far enough.
I know how you feel. It ain't. It's no easy task when you've got something in your way you can't get it out.
Westbrook here. The first probe is deployed.
Understood. We are reading it.
But I'm glad you
About to
finally
replay
worked
the
it out.
simulation.
Problem? I just can't get a handle on her. Commander Rydek. On the one hand, she went with my idea to use a deflector pulse against the storm surge. On the other, she wouldn't listen to me when I was trying to get you through the hull walk alive.
Oh, the pull's taking
I'm not
ages.
saying there's anything wrong with the new expert.
Wow. Okay.
I'm sure she's a fine officer, even if we don't see eye to eye. But she didn't go through what the rest of us did. You know that. And it's hard to figure out why she'd be the one Solano chose instead of, well, one of us.
I've heard some good things. You should at least give her a chance.
I'll take that under advisement.
Test is running. Warp field collapse in 3, 2, 1. Mark.
Whoa. All right, that is definitely a problem with the fabric of space. We need to get another probe out there.
Yeah, that's definitely a problem.
With 2 points of data, the Resolute and the probe, we've managed to get an interference pattern. I'm setting a waypoint to a particularly strong area of interference. We'll deploy the second probe there. Listen, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice I wish someone had given me. Make sure you're never just one thing. And don't get so focused on what's in front of your face that you lose sight of the big picture. Before Rydek showed up, the captain pulled me into his ready room and told me he didn't think I had the people skills to be first officer. What a load of crap.
Well, if you're asking, I think you're a people person. After all, here we are. Me, an enlisted officer. You, one of the senior staff. Talking like old buddies.
I should send Solano to talk to you.
Bring him on.
I'm sure you can handle him. You've got potential.
What do you think of this game, Alhoon?
You're good in the field. Keep up the good
Is
work.
this something you
Who
end up
knows?
playing, or
Solid jack
is
of
it
all
not in your
departments like you
wheelhouse?
could be Commander-in-Chief of Starfleet one
Star
day.
Trek's not fair, buddy.
Hell, Admiral Jellicoe started as a shuttle pilot.
But it's a really good story game.
I'm pretty happy.
I wish
where
they'd
am.
make more.
You must be a glutton for punishment. Lieutenant Commander Chovak has been known to take decades to warm up.
Hey, JJ288, how are you doing again today? Nice to see you again. This is your second live stream. Whoa! That came out of nowhere.
Here, this is close enough. Stop the engines. Deploying the probe. Westbrook to Commander Chovak. We're ready for another sampling of data.
Very good. Running the simulation again. Warp field collapse in 3, 2,
2, 1.
Mark.
Holy
There
crap.
it is again.
I saw it. It seems to be directional.
Well, what about the scans? Anything?
Here's the readings in relation to our local space.
Oh yeah, of course,
We've
you
got the
played,
Resolute,
yeah, I forgot
Atari
you played
Prime,
the,
and the probes.
All this interference is
older
overloading
games.
the sensor buffers. We're gonna have to triangulate the sensors manually.
it's a one-player story-based game, this, Alhoon. Right, what am I meant to do here? Okay. Ah.
We got something.
These markers indicate peaks in the gravimetric interference patterns.
Let's see if I can find some more.
It's a one-player story. It's a choice-based story. Basically, it's set around one of the ships in between Discovery and Picard. It's about the USS Resolute, and you have, if you notice when it comes up, you have a choice of different options for how you want the story to play out. At the moment, I'm playing all the triangle options. I'm doing one set options on this playthrough. Then I'm going to do another playthrough with the choice B and choice C, and then I'm going to do another playthrough after that, but I'm going to select different ones every time, so it gives you guys the view of how the story would shape if you chose those different choice options. At the moment, this playthrough is on the triangles. They really have done good. I have no idea what I'm meant to be doing here now. They really have, out of all the Star Trek games, they really have done a really good job with this. The graphics and the storytelling is absolutely fantastic. Well, in my view, it's fantastic. I'm enjoying this. I really enjoyed the start last week. It is a little confusing in places of where or what you're meant to do, but no, it is. Yeah, I have got quite a lot of old games to do myself. I've got some PS2 stuff to do yet. I've been trying to get that to work with my capture card. What is it I'm meant to do here now? Ah, finally. Yeah, because it won't move. For some reason, OBS is messing up our home. It's meant to be at the top of the screen, but it wouldn't move. But I'm going to take it off when I get the chance. Because yes, you are right. It's in the bottom of the bottom of the webcam. It's meant to be a watermark at the top of the screen telling you what the stream is, but it hasn't quite worked. It's put it in a place I don't want it in, and it's kind of stuck there, so There we go.
Hold up. This is coming from the moon,
A beam that blocks warp travel.
aimed right at us.
Someone is doing this intentionally. I don't know how they're doing it. This is like nothing I've ever seen.
Why would they be doing this? We came here to help these people. And now we're getting hit by some warp-killing weapon?
Now, look here. These are current readings of the ion storm.
These concentrations. They line up with the interference pattern. The storm. And this beam. They're coming from the same place.
How you mean
Carter,
the image behind me is
whatever
using the
petty
same
local conflict
image?
brought us here.
The image behind me is the
Just a
bridge.
small part of something much bigger.
That's beat cam. It's using the green screen. It's using the bridge, the actual starship's bridge. I'm not following what you mean, Alan.
Presently, we don't have an explanation for how they're doing this. One thing is clear. This is no fluke.
Oh,
Thank you, Mr. Westbrook.
right. Oh,
Full
no,
briefing when I'm back on
I
board.
get you now. You've
Swallow
made the webcam out of
A
the
targeted
image
weapon that inhibits
that
warp
I've got
travel.
on the. Right, I
From
get
the
you.
moon Tau.
That would explain the
I
difficulties
get
my
ya.
shuttle encountered. More importantly, the tenor of the Hotari during the negotiations.
I think I was asleep last night, by the way,
I
so I'm
thought
a
the
little
Lydians was the
sleep
problem.
deprived.
Coming to peace talks in a warship.
I hadn't noticed that. So you
Wasn't
just
supposed
said.
to be so complicated.
We're right to be worried. If they're targeting the Resolute and we can't go to warp, that effectively leaves us at their mercy.
Which puts us in a rather difficult position.
Especially if they have
I'm a
more
little
tricks
slow
up
me
their
uptake
sleeve.
today.
Tylis, the Hotari representative, said she thought they found something in the mines. Galvin and Sidron brought it back to the palace, but they're keeping it under tight security. She's going to investigate it. I gave her my tricorder. I expect she'll contact us soon.
You found an ally.
Why would Tylis help us? Go behind her people's back? It's a fair question, considering.
She doesn't like the way Galvin and Sidron have been manipulating the situation. And the Queen. Working with us to go around them isn't the same as betraying her people.
That may be true.
No worries
She's
at
certainly
home.
more likely
I'll
to
still
help
be
than
here
the other Hotari we've met.
till
That
about
raises
midnight,
another
anyway.
question. Specifically, what do the other Hotari have to gain in bringing us
It was
here?
short last week
Only
because
to
I
let this
started
hostile
too late, a bit
maneuver
late.
There must be some motivation.
Unless they changed their minds between when they asked.
It's a
and
4
we got
hours,
here.
4 hour
Sidron
stream,
was very
so
curious when we spoke outside the Queen's chamber. He wanted to know all about us, our ship, the Federation. He wasn't giving any answers. He was looking for them.
Well, I'm sure you didn't tell him too much. I don't think the Elydians know what's really down on that moon either.
Major Armintas said the revolt defied explanation. That the Hotari miners somehow harnessed the energy of the storm.
Harness the energy of the storm.
Doing that is beyond even our capabilities.
So is a weapon that disrupts warp travel.
There have been civilizations and entities, both past and present, far more technologically advanced.
I
than the
love how
Federation.
the actor's pulling off
And Hotari don't fall into
Leonard
that category.
Nimoy's voice.
But that is all the more reason to investigate.
Not
further.
perfect, but he's a damn good close likeness of
Commander
Spock.
Rydek, sorry to interrupt. We've received an urgent call from Hotari. Queen's advisor, Tylis, has asked to speak with you.
Put her through.
Galvin and Sidron are still with the Queen. I've enlisted help to gain access to the room they have under guard. I don't have much time.
I'm not supposed to leave my post.
It's only for a moment. I so appreciate your help.
I found something. I'm sending you a scan.
Got it. Tylis, if we needed to gain access to the mines on Tau, is that something you could help us with?
I suppose it wouldn't be easy, but I have to go.
Tylis,
Can we reconnect?
Sorry, Captain. We've lost all contact.
We can only hope she escaped without harm.
It was hard to tell.
I'm the one who got her into this. If something happens to her, it's my fault.
She's one of the Queen's closest advisors. I'm sure she'll be fine. Assuming the Queen isn't part of this. Let's see the scan of whatever the hell that was.
Tyler suspects this came from the mines on Tau.
It appears to be of ancient origin, but the markings are unfamiliar.
We can run a full analysis when we get back to the Resolute. But if this came from the mines, then it might be the key to how they got the upper hand against the Lydians.
Then we have to go into the mines.
The Federation would not allow that. We were, after all, sent here to be a neutral party in a peace negotiation. However, we could demonstrate that the Hotari have acted in bad faith, which would enable us to investigate the mines on Tau with full justification. But of course, we would need conclusive proof before taking action.
Whatever this artifact is may be proof enough. At least to satisfy the Federation.
Especially if we can show the Hotari are controlling the warp disruption. And targeting the Resolute.
We may have a better understanding once we analyze the device. But a mission to the mines, covert or otherwise, is not out of the question. And I will handle the Federation.
Ooh, Spock's pissed.
As I was
Dang,
telling
she's a
Carter,
fine mighty ship.
I want all the data I can get on this warp problem. And the negotiating team's shuttle has been recording data all the way back from Hotari.
Containment protocol.
Even better than our
Chapter
probes.
4.
So pull the sensor and engine ISOs from the Melville when it sets down.
Will do.
I'll join you and Chovak down in engineering to run another analysis after the briefing.
I didn't like this warp problem when we thought it was some astronomical anomaly. And I like it a hell of a lot less now that we know someone is doing it to us. How does it work? What do we even do about it?
What do you say we pull these chips and find out?
Took some damage on the way. That ionic interference scored the hull plating. Might be some micro welds. Let's try pulling together.
All right.
3, 2, 1. It won't budge. Gotta be the storm damage. We need to... Welcome back. Any excitement down on the surface?
Excitement? No. Nothing like that.
Hey, can you hand me the EJ7 interlock? From the toolbox.
I don't know what that is.
Not much use for one on a security detail, huh? Carter?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Okay, I'll apply pressure while you decouple the panel.
Here, I'll help.
We've got this.
Open up and say ah.
Thanks for the hand. We have to get these isolinear chips down to engineering.
No problem. You really you know everything about these ships, don't you? The tools, the systems.
What can I say?
He's good at what he does.
I'm good at what I do.
I can see that.
Come on, start pulling chips.
What's this?
Some kind of crystal formation?
Whoa. This substance is a quantized spin crystallization of hydrogen, carbon, and lithium. It's emitting tetrametric pulses at an interval of 3.8422 seconds.
Quantized crystallization isn't natural. I mean, it's only theoretical as a means to engineer matter on a subatomic level. What's it doing in there?
Wait. Regulation 364, subsection 9.
What?
Regulation 364, subsection 9 orders that in the case of an unknown foreign substance infiltrating a sealed system, it will be placed in secure confinement before further examination. Retrieve a containment module.
Don't you think we're more equipped to deal with whatever this is?
No. Before anything else, this is a security issue. You don't even know what this is.
Which is why we need to study it.
Once it's contained.
This is another piece of the puzzle we're trying to put together. We should be investigating it.
And you can. In the containment lab. But protocol is protocol. I can't make an exception just for you.
I'm still going to report these crystals to Commander Westbrook when we send the shuttle data.
And I will inform my superiors. I'm taking this just as seriously as you are. But I overheard talk about the warp disruption on the shuttle. Now these crystals? Maybe this situation is more than we can handle with just a science vessel. We could trigger a distress call, get Starfleet to send more ships. Or I could send a message to my old CO on the Adirondack.
We're at the edge of the quadrant. Help isn't just gonna pop over like we're in Sector 001.
Wouldn't hurt to try.
You talk like you've never had your backs up against a wall before. This is Starfleet. We solve our own problems.
Something tells me she isn't fully Starfleet. Something tells me
Okay,
she's
stand
part
up.
of Section 32. The secret organization of Starfleet that Starfleet doesn't know about.
Get this to the
Well,
containment
supposed to
lab.
not know about.
We'll get it set up for you. I'll let you know when it's safely confined.
Oh, we'll be there.
Last thing you want is to study this down in main engineering and have it explode next to the warp core. Almost forgot.
Can't have that.
For a second, I thought she'd gone cold on you.
So did I.
Like she might have changed her mind. But I guess this whole situation has her spooked. Maybe she knows more than us? Or it's because this is all happening so fast?
Well, of
She
course she's
does.
taking it seriously.
It's her job.
That's her
She
job.
does know more than she's
on
letting
duty,
on.
She's got to be on the lookout for danger.
I believe so.
yeah,
anyway.
but talking about sending a distress call on her own? That's going too far. She was probably just thinking out loud. I'm sure she'll come to her senses. This mission has enough complications stacking up.
Now, we'll get through it. You, me, and Miranda too.
Commander Rydek was able to work behind the scenes during the negotiations and made contact with a representative from the Hotari delegation named Tylus. She mentioned an unusual artifact of unknown origin being held under tight security within the Hotari Palace, which she believes came from the mines on Tau. Now, this artifact might have a connection to the revolt, to the storm, and to the warp disruption we now know has been targeted at the Resolute. Commander Rydek, if you want to take it from here.
Of course. Tylus managed to infiltrate the heavily guarded location within the palace and sent us these scans using my tricorder. It appears to be some sort of control panel, possibly connected to the warp disruption weapon originating on Tau. Of particular interest is this symbol, which we couldn't identify the origin of.
The Federation database
like
has records
Klingon
of a
to
vast
me, that.
number of civilizations. If anyone from Starfleet has come across this before, the system should recognize it.
Cross-referencing with Federation records.
Displaying symbols from Federation database with a 90% probability of match or higher. Select a symbol to further analyze.
Okay. Okay, that could be it. No. No. We're close. Ah. Hang on. Okay. Also close. No. Could be.
.2% man.
Got it.
Bingo. The Takan Empire.
So, what are we looking at?
The design and composition indicate this is a glyph associated with the ancient Takan Empire. Their civilization collapsed over 600,000 years ago, but once spanned millions of systems with a population numbering in the trillions.
Fascinating. The Takan were once the most advanced, most powerful civilization in the galaxy.
Is it possible the Hotari found Takan technology?
I wonder if they even know what they have.
Our knowledge of the Takan is limited.
Actually, I've heard of the Takan.
You have?
Quite impressive, Commander.
Computer, summarize the Enterprise D's discovery of a Takan outpost.
On stardate 41386.4, the USS Enterprise D, under the command of Captain Jean-Luc Picard, discovered a Takan outpost in the Delphi Ardus. According to the mission summary, an unbreakable energy-draining field was deployed against the Enterprise and a Ferengi ship. The Enterprise was only able to escape after negotiating their release with an entity known as Portal 63, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
Unbreakable energy draining field. It starts to make sense.
What else is there?
There's a lot here. Let's take it piece by piece.
Select the aspect you wish to learn more about.
The technology to capture and hold the Federation flagship would have to be unbelievably powerful. Computer, what else can you tell us about the energy-draining field the Takan used?
The Enterprise D was unable to break free on its own. The precise nature of the technology was never fully understood. Only that the crystalline technology used was beyond the comprehension
Nice.
of then current
Enterprise
Starfleet
D is
science.
one of the best
Engineering team
enterprises
found
ever
quanti
built.
spin crystal formation in the shuttle you took
I
to
love the
Atari.
Enterprise D.
They registered tetrametric radiation coming from it.
We
He's
have
not a bad
Takan
looking ship
technology
either.
on board right now.
They might. I'll run a full analysis in the containment lab.
Someone from the Takan Empire is actually still around.
Or at least was, 16 years ago.
Computer, what other information do you have on Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire?
The entity known as Portal 6-3 is of an unknown nature. A biped humanoid, he was unaware that the Takan Empire no longer existed at the time of the encounter. He was able to control the crystal-based technology of the Takan outpost through apparent telepathic means. It was by his choice that the Enterprise was released from the energy draining field after Commander William T. Riker of the Away Team argued on behalf of both Starfleet and the Ferengi.
Telepathic control of their technology.
As I have said, they were the most advanced civilization in the galaxy.
What sort of planet is Delphi Ardu 4?
Delphi Ardu 4 is an M-class planet, a barren rocky world with little to no vegetation and frequent ion storms. The giant crystals that grow there absorb energy, but it is not understood how they do so. The entire Delphi Ardu system, consisting of 11 planets, was considered completely uninhabited until the encounter with Portal 6-3.
Frequent ion storms. That can't just be a coincidence. There appears to be some sort of restriction order from Starfleet. Computer, explain this restriction.
A Starfleet directive similar to General Order 7 forbids entering the Delphi Ardu system or attempting to make contact with Portal 6-3.
Starfleet doesn't throw up a no trespassing sign for just anybody.
I suppose it makes sense considering what happened to the Enterprise D.
The Elydians should have crushed the revolt. But if the Hotari have Takan technology and can control it, I see why they're willing to negotiate peace. For all we know, this could be just the beginning.
There's only one way to find out. We need to see what's down there.
We
for
need to go
ourselves.
to the mines
I
on
might be able to
Delphi
help with
3.
that. We've been able to triangulate the source of the ionic interference and warp disruption to a specific mine on Tau. Engineering used the latest data from your shuttle to pinpoint its origin. There.
So we know where to look.
Commander Rydek's right. We need to know what's down there, what the Hotari are hiding, to better understand what we're up against, and to neutralize it if we can.
Captain, embarking on a mission to the Hotari moon would not be viewed favorably by either side. However, given the circumstances, we are entirely within our rights to defend ourselves.
I just want to make sure this doesn't blow up in our faces. Which is why I'm thinking of sending Commander Rydek on a covert mission to Tau. Assuming you're up to the task. It would require absolute secrecy. And obviously, it's not without risk.
I'm ready for action, Captain. Just say the word and I'll be there.
I'll admit, I wish I could go myself. I'm hoping Tylus can accompany you. The priority is to avoid detection. It's a calculated risk. The last thing we need is to get caught and then blamed for violating our neutrality, and aggravating an already tense situation. We can't afford any mistakes, which is why I've chosen you.
Yes, sir. I'll do everything in my power to make sure no one knows I'm there.
Good. Of course, you'll have full support from the Resolute. We'll make sure we take every precaution.
Every precaution.
Get in touch with Tylus and make the necessary arrangements as discreetly as possible.
Bridge to Captain Solano. The Elydians have moved additional ships to the edge of the Hotari system. Current heading is straight for the homeworld.
Understood.
It would seem we no longer have the luxury of waiting.
Nope.
In that case, may I suggest you and I return to Hotari Prime? Doing so will provide Commander Rydek as much time as possible to complete her mission.
Agreed. We'll hail the Queen's delegation from my ready room. We all know what we need to do. Dismissed.
Lost and found.
Petty Officers Diaz and Xarr, where is the crystal formation that you found in the shuttle? I have tasked Ensign Calloway with performing a full analysis of the tetrametric pulses.
Security brought it to the containment lab.
I was just there. They don't know anything about it. Security never checked it in.
So yeah, I knew Section 32 was behind it.
Yeah, her and the rest of the security detail from the negotiations.
Diaz, Tamaris.
Try her again. Commander Westbrook to Petty Officer Miranda Maris. Respond.
Something's not right.
She's still on the ship. She has to be.
Computer, locate Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
Petty Officer Miranda Maris is in the isolinear storage array on Deck 5.
I'll go find her.
Good.
I am sure Mr. Diaz can attend to this on his own.
I knew I smelled a trap. Key Section 32.
Someone improperly pulled these isolinear chips.
Okay.
Did this?
Okay, so I'll go that way.
Miranda, you in here? Hello?
Download complete. Just what or who was downloading something?
Hello? Hey! Miranda?
What the hell are you doing, Carter? You almost knocked me to the lower level. What's wrong with you?
Are you all right?
I'm fine. But you didn't answer the question.
Commander Westbrook said the crystal formation we found in the shuttle never made it to the containment lab.
I don't know why he'd say that. I brought them there myself. Whatever he told you, he got it wrong.
If that's the case, let's both go down there and find them. It's that simple.
I don't have time for that. I have work to do. Now, if we're done here, I have to go. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of my shift.
Hold on a second. What's in that box you're carrying?
It's not the crystal formation, if that's what you mean.
No, it's a data storage drive.
It's for secure data. It's really not my place to talk about it.
I want a straight answer, Miranda. What are you doing here?
Carter, if things are gonna work out between us, I'm gonna need you to trust me a little more than this. Because this is not a good start to a relationship. And I don't get why you're acting this way.
No, she's
I'm
worried
just
about
worried
you.
about you. This isn't like you.
You're sweet to worry. But I can take care of myself.
Xarr de Diaz. What's the holdup?
Don't answer that. You and I can work this out.
You are seriously out of line, Miranda. First you tried to run, now this?
I'm not going to stand here and debate you.
Xarr de Diaz. Are you okay?
Oh, ouch.
So I see you found each other.
You were taking so long, the commander sent us to see what the problem was. Diaz, you were sent here with specific orders, and fighting your crewmate wasn't one of them. What the hell is going on here?
Let's just let them explain.
I'd like to hear that.
Ask
Ask
Miranda.
She was doing something with this. Copying all kinds of data.
This drive is unauthorized.
There are ISOs all over the floor.
And that's why I was in here, investigating this situation. And when Carter came looking for me, we got our wires crossed. It wasn't anything more than that.
Check the data on this drive. I'm sure it'll show her access codes were used. And there were probably files copied while I was still with you two in engineering.
That makes sense.
Then get someone down here who can prove that. But until then, I have to go.
I don't know what's going on here, but I think we need to call it into security. She can explain herself in the brig.
Hold on a minute.
Sounds
we don't
good
need to
to
put
me.
this on anyone's permanent record. Miranda, maybe you're feeling out of sorts and we should head to sickbay so the doc can check you out?
Yeah, I haven't felt right since I came back from Hotari. I think I should see the doctor.
You two know her? If you really think she's not well, we can take her to sickbay first. But what I know is this is a security breach, and we should treat it as such.
Please, just let me
Call
go see
security.
the doctor.
We'll take it to 6 in the next option.
This is Petty Officer Diaz.
And we got a trophy jailer.
I need a security team to deck 5.
This is
Nice, we got a
unbelievable.
trophy. Oh wow. What a view. What lies beneath? Okay. Gotta find Tylus now.
Rydick here.
This is Irma. Any trouble getting to the surface?
I'm really starting to miss transporters.
As long as this storm is around, you'd better learn to like shuttles. But if you can find the cause of the interference, we might be able to get back to transporting.
As if I needed another incentive. We both know there's a lot more than that riding on this.
Fair enough. You'll need ability to get in and out of the mine undetected, so I hope Minister Tylus can help in that regard.
So do I.
And to keep this covert, we'll refrain from contact unless absolutely necessary.
Understood. Rydick out. The ionic interferences coming from underground. I should find a safer way down there.
I saw your shuttle take off. Hopefully no one else did. It's good to see you. Even under these unfortunate circumstances.
When you called to give us a scan,
Itch on my
it sounded
nose there,
like they
sorry
caught
guys.
you. I was worried you'd been hurt.
It was nothing I couldn't handle.
Lead the way. I'll fill you in on what we've learned about the situation.
Follow me.
The device Galvin and Sidron brought back from the mines is being used to control some sort of warp disruption weapon that has the Resolute trapped in Hotari space. According to our readings, the power source for that device is on this moon, at the specific coordinates I sent you.
That sounds impossible. But explains the rumors of the Hotari controlling the ionic storm.
We strongly suspect the device was created by an ancient empire known as the Takan.
The Takan?
Once the most powerful civilization in the galaxy, but they've been gone for over 600,000 years.
It's hard to believe there's something like that on Tau.
Which is why I need proof. If we find hard evidence that Galvin and his allies are hiding dangerous Takan technology, I can convince the Federation to let us intervene.
Understood. We're almost there.
Wow.
That's the mine?
Prospect 614 North, Subdivision 20.
It's enormous.
Just one of the thousands across Tau. The pride of Hotari.
How do we get inside?
The structure that circles the mine has entry points for transporting equipment into the lower levels. They're guarded, but nothing I can't get past using my authority.
Well, that's good to hear.
As long as you can avoid being seen, I should be able to talk my way past any miner. And provide a little distraction for you in the process.
Nice.
How do I avoid being seen?
You don't use the door. How dare you! Don't you know who I am? I am Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
That's not...
The Queen would be furious to hear you tried to deny me entry.
the Queen. But I just...
You just what? Just now realize the trouble you've made for yourself? And who exactly do you think you're going to report this to? Because I'll be reporting it as well, to someone much further up the ladder. You have
All the way across the catwalk.
Do you understand who pays your wage? I can inform the Queen directly at this instance.
There's no
You'll
need
regret
for...
everything you've said here today. You should have opened the doors the second I appeared before you.
That's not the protocol. I didn't know...
Each second you delay my entry will be recorded, processed, and permanently marked on your record. I can't believe this. Does your brain function? Do you speak our tongue?
Minister, I have orders.
How could a fellow Hotari not understand this? You're digging your own grave. I've reached the end of my patience. Escort me to the Queen's Bay.
I told you I can't just...
Now!
But fine.
A wise choice.
Okay. Let's get a look inside you.
Yeah, I gathered that. What am I supposed to do now? Ah, there we go.
Full system access. Let's see if I can just... Bingo. Better hurry. Not sure how long she can keep him busy.
Okay.
Might be rigged to only open for registered users. No control panel here. I should take a look with my tricorder.
Yeah, well. Yeah, of course I missed you at home. Nice to see you back. Trying to figure this out, which is proving difficult. I need to get through this door, and I need to scan it with the tricorder, but yet there's nothing else physically showing to scan on this door. The only other bit that scans is down there, but it's out of range. I don't get... So I can't go under there because I've got the tricorder equipped. I can't crouch it because of the tricorder equipped. Oh no, oh. It won't let me do it a minute ago. Never mind.
Something in here is keeping that door closed.
When I tried to do that a minute ago, it turned around and told me that I couldn't go through there because I got the tricorder equipped. You cannot crouch, but yet now it's let me do it. Okay.
Got it. Should remove the security check on the door.
Two hours to go, boys and girls. I might get this story done in one stream tonight. Who knows? I'm not sure how many chapters there is to this. But we have 2 hours left. I'll have to find Tylus again then. So we're going somewhere this way.
I didn't come here to educate an imbecile on royal protocol.
Of course not, Minister.
So I will be about my business here, and you will take yourself out of my sight.
You really let that guy have it.
It worked, didn't it? I'm used to having to throw my weight around.
I'm impressed. I didn't know you had it in you.
There's a lot you don't know about me. Underestimate me at your peril.
The catwalks were booby-trapped.
Galvin and Sidron have gone to great lengths to keep out the uninvited. Well, we're inside. Where do you want to start?
Cameras. Only way I'm going to think the cameras slid
The
down.
ionic interference is coming from below us. We need to go deeper.
That lift goes down, at least to the
Okay.
changeover station.
Now that's decided not to work.
We can't use it without DNA authorization from one of the guards.
I have an idea, but we need a few samples of DNA from the miners who work here.
Samples.
Fingerprints, sweat, blood.
Which will trick the machine and get us control of the lift.
That's the theory. Let's test it.
There we go.
That's an enormous tractor beam.
One of our strongest. The miners dump everything they find into the center, and the tractor beam moves it all up into the collector ship.
You sound a little proud of it.
The Illidians may have given us new tools, but the methods of excavation are all Hotari designed.
Okay. Don't know what I'm supposed to scan. I'm supposed to be scanning. Oh, right, okay.
Do you think we could just find a way to climb over this?
Possibly. But the console on the lift itself is locked by the same system that locks this ramp.
No shortcuts then.
I'm sure you can figure something out.
No luck. Unless this console thinks I'm a Hotari guard, it won't work.
The guards work out of that building back there. Might have some DNA.
What's in all these containers?
These contain mining supplies, tools, energy packs for machinery.
Shouldn't mining supplies be inside the mines?
It is troubling. If the workers here aren't mining...
An Illidian console.
All the managerial technology in the mines is Illidian.
So they can keep an eye on their investment.
That's how it is.
This facility doesn't seem well maintained. Hopefully that guard stays outside.
Oh, he will.
hygiene clearly isn't a priority down here. Hotari must be tough on the inside, too. If they eat in here, it's likely there's some DNA in the room. Almost looks like coffee. Almost. I'll have some Ractigino when I get back to the ship. Leftovers. I should give this a scan. Some kind of glowing mineral being used as a light source. Might want one of these for my cabin, actually. You're not coming inside?
There are some things I'd rather not smell.
Ah. Wow, that is a lot of DNA. I should look for the most concentrated spots. There's gotta be stable DNA here. That's a stable DNA sample. It's only partial, but a few more should do it. Not concentrated enough. I should try somewhere else. promising. Good. That's another I can use. Just need one more sample. I can use this. Perfect. That's enough to make the DNA profile. Time to go back to the lift.
It worked.
Theory proven.
I'll get it started.
Ready?
I'm a little afraid of what we might find down there.
We'll be okay. I've survived worse than this.
Well, I haven't. But I'll put my faith in you. For now. Xarr. Stay back. There's a guard at the station. You'll have to hide.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You watch your tone with me. I'm Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs. I speak for the Queen herself.
This is a restricted area. No one gains access without the approval of Galvin or Sidron.
Wait.
Jues Gawad Abawencha.
Let me go!
Oh, come on. I pressed R2 at that as well.
What are you doing here?
You watch your tone with me. I'm Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs. I speak for the Queen herself.
This is a restricted area. No one gains access without the approval of Galvin or Sidron.
Wait.
Jues Gawad Abawencha.
Let me go!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You watch your tone with me. I'm Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs. I speak for the Queen herself.
This is a restricted area. No one gains access without the approval of Galvin or Sidron.
Wait.
Jues Gawad Abawencha.
Let me go!
Oh, I see where we're gonna go. I've got to get the target in the center and press R2. Now I know what you do.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You watch your tone with me. I'm Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs. I speak for the Queen herself.
This is a restricted area. No one gains access without the approval of Galvin or Sidron.
Wait.
Jues Gawad Abawencha.
Are you all right?
I don't know.
Are you injured?
No, I thought if I could talk my way through like always, I'd be fine, but I'm a diplomat. This isn't what I do. I've never even fired a weapon.
Tylus, I understand how you're feeling, but we don't have time for this. I need you to get it together. Can you do that?
I'll try. My authority has never been challenged like that. It meant nothing to him.
So we should assume any Hatari we encounter from here on can't be reasoned with.
Agreed. The only loyalty they have down here is to Galvin and Sidron.
Can you switch over the lift?
Guard should have a scan card that will allow us to operate the switch.
That's some serious armor.
Conditions in the mines are harsh, even for Hotari.
An Illydian disruptor.
I assume the miners took weapons from the Illydians before they fled the mines.
That explains some of how the uprising happened, but not enough.
Should we take it with us?
No. My phaser is more efficient. Unless you want it.
Oh, no. Weapons aren't my thing.
Got it.
He's not dead, is he? He's still one of my people, and I didn't come here to take Hotari lives.
My phaser's set to stun. He'll be perfectly fine, just unconscious for a while.
I see. We don't have that sort of technology on our weapons.
Good to know. The energy readings are emanating from this tunnel. It's sure to be guarded in there. Stay low and follow my lead. Is that all dilithium?
Star Trek Online should have
Not
been
all.
made like
They
this.
excavate large chunks of rock that contain varying amounts of dilithium ore.
Because I've noticed
It's
the
sorted
Star
and
Trek
processed at
Online
the collector ship
is
above.
different on PC than it is on the consoles.
More guards.
I take that as a sign we're getting close.
I'll get a closer look. Looks like they've improvised a barrier.
Yes, we must be getting closer.
We need that particular card, don't we?
I'm afraid so.
No, it's supposed to. It's across all consoles. Hello. It's supposed to be on Steam, Epic, PS4, PS5, Xbox X. If you can't get it on Steam, you can't get. If you've got Epic, you can't get Epic. I know that for a fact. But it should be on Steam. It was released on Steam.
We don't have time to wait for them to finish whatever they're doing. We'll have to try to keep low and sneak past them.
I'm starting to see the utility of a phaser.
I wouldn't
I
stand
need to
a
get a
chance
better
against the
webcam
three of
because
them.
It's not picking up well in the dark. Even though this one's built a built-in light ring, it's not picking me up. I'm fading in and out of my background. I'll see if I can find it for you, and I'll send you the link. As I've got to send you the stuff after stream I meant to send you last night. I waited till 4 AM for RP, but it came on at nearly 5 o'clock our time. So, unfortunately, I'd better be off for work, so...
Can you open that door?
Not without that
I
scanner
didn't
card.
rejoin him. I completely forgot about the stuff again. I meant
I
to
don't
send
like our
you
options
for
here.
review.
I have to get us that card so we can
I'll
open
see
the
if I
door.
can find it for you.
If they detect you, Galvin and Sidron's followers are clearly willing to kill to protect whatever's in this mine.
Hey, I'm trained for this. I'll be fine.
What should I do?
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge of the room and meet me at the door.
Stealth. During stealth, you can say that enemies. You're welcome. During stealth, you can say that enemies that are alerted will hunt for you and try to catch you. If you are caught, your mission has failed. Okay. Just how am I meant to be stealthy?
It's going long. Who's there? Stop right
Ah,
there.
shit.
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge of the room and meet me at the door.
Never been good at stealth. It's one skill in these type of games I have never been good at.
I sure you idiots will try something else. They saw our power, our resolve,
Whew.
terrifying us. Till the plan is complete. we're
That was
finished.
close.
Then get back to work, and we'll complete the plan more quickly. This Lydian technology is such a hassle. Processing.
Okay.
Almost done here. I can taste our victory. Good. Good.
Ah, crap.
Anyone who prevents our destiny shall be eliminated. This requires too many inputs. What? Goodbye.
Ah, come on.
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge of the room and meet me at the door.
No worries, dude.
We should the Lydians want to try something else. They saw our power, our resolve. They're terrified of us. Until the plan is complete, we're vulnerable. Then get back to
It might be on GOG, actually. You might be able to get the PC version for GOG. You've got GOG, right? GOG.com.
I can taste our victory. Processing.
Jesus Christ.
Is someone there? Or it's playing tricks on me. I saw something. I was mistaken.
Well, we passed April out home, but yeah.
What was that? Stop right there!
Oh, come on!
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge of the room and meet me at the door.
That's absolute bullcrap. How the hell are you supposed to avoid him? Now that's a little silly.
Those arrogant Lydians have no idea what's coming. We should the Lydians want to try something else. They saw our power, our resolve. They're terrified of us. Until the plan is complete, we're vulnerable. Then get back to work, and we'll complete the plan more quickly. Good. Good. I can taste our victory. Almost complete. Anyone who prevents our destiny should be eliminated. This requires too many inputs. Arrogant Olympians. Are you hiding from me?
I really don't know how this is supposed
Avoid
to be
being
done.
seen. Stick to the edge of the room and meet me at the door.
How are you supposed to hide from her? I don't know, because there's no hidey holes. Yeah, sneaky, sneaky, but
Are resolved. They're terrified of us. Till the plan is complete, we're vulnerable. Then get back to work, and we'll complete the plan more quickly.
how are you supposed to avoid him with the keycard? I don't know.
This requires too many inputs. Arrogant Olympians.
Ah, shit.
You stop!
There's
Avoid
no
being
way
seen.
for her to turn.
Stick to the edge of the room.
So how's
and
she
meet me at the
supposed to
door.
get out of there with the keycard? Because I can get the keycard now, just now I can't get anywhere with the keycard. That's now the problem.
We shall do Lydians will try something else. They saw our power. Are resolved. They're terrified of us. Until the plan is complete, we're vulnerable. Then get back to work, and we'll complete the plan more quickly. Almost complete. I can taste our victory. Someone's here. Gotcha!
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge of the room and meet me at the door.
You see, they've got that set up wrong. Because you've got a cutscene, you're coming out of a cutscene. And there's just no avoiding that guard.
Someone's here. It's so dark in here. Almost done here. We should the Lydians will try something else. They saw our power. Are resolved. They're terrified of us. Until the plan is complete, we're vulnerable. Then get back to work, and we'll complete the plan more quickly. Anyone who prevents our destiny shall be eliminated.
I will. Thank you for the tip, Alhun. I will do that because that's just ridiculous.
Avoid being seen. Stick to the
I
edge
got
of the
stuck in
room
the graphic
and
there
meet
as
me
well.
at the door.
is complete, we're vulnerable. Then get back to work, and we'll complete the plan more quickly. Almost complete.
See, that's silly, because that's an open space. I can go forward, but I can't go around that corner. That would be perfect to hide. So I'm getting the key card, and I can't go that way either. All through there. So that's silly. I've got three points I could hide in, and they've not thought about the aspects. Because when I take that key card, it enters a cutscene. And that guard comes up towards me. And there's no way avoiding that guard.
An intruder.
Hello. Ah!
How long is Galvin going to make us wait? I'm not worried. He's let us well so far.
Well, that never came up before.
We've been waiting for so long. Patience, brother. We'll get our chance. It's inevitable after all. That it is. Analysis in progress.
Okay.
Stay close.
Stop!
What?
Motion sensors. They'll trigger an alarm. We'll be found.
Oh,
Invisible
nice.
to the naked eye.
More puzzles.
Anywhere. How will we get through?
Yeah, okay.
No!
Stay close.
Stop!
What?
Motion sensors. They'll trigger an alarm. We'll be found.
Invisible to the naked eye.
They could be anywhere. How will we get through?
Good question. What makes this scam like? Ah! Damn it.
No!
Stay close.
Any ideas on who?
Stop!
What?
Motion sensors. They'll trigger an alarm. We'll be found.
Invisible to the naked eye.
They could be anywhere. How will we get through?
How?
No!
We've got the deaths realistic in this film.
Stay close.
Stop!
So,
What?
Motion sensors. They'll trigger an alarm. We'll be found.
I can
Invisible
walk
to the
through
naked eye.
that
Could be
one
anywhere.
patch,
How will we get through?
tricorder or not, and nothing triggers the scans. Right. Right. Ha ha. Got it. Hello? Oh, that's not good. Not good at all.
This.
It's where the uprising started. Hotari don't do this. We defend ourselves, but we don't kill on this scale, this level of savagery.
There's no such thing as a bloodless rebellion.
I don't know if we should keep going. So much death.
Don't freeze up on me now, Tylus. We can do this. We're almost there.
You're right. Lead the way.
Whatever happened here, it made the Illydians abandon the mines. Let's find out what they're so scared of. From the blast marks, it looks like the Illydians had far greater firepower. The Hotari fortified the side of the room opposite the door. It's a good tactic, but a few crates aren't going to stop fully armed Illydian soldiers. How did they win? Footprints. Illydian boots. Running back the way we came. Tylus.
What?
What kind of weapon did this?
This is like nothing I've ever seen or heard of. My people don't have a weapon that does this.
What else can you tell me?
Well, somebody does.
This makeshift barrier forced the Illydians to enter from the service corridor, creating a choke point. Quite the advanced tactic for a species that's never waged war. The Illydians shot to kill.
But if they killed him, why was he shot in the back?
Huh, you're right. The shot came from the side the Hotari were defending.
We don't kill our own. And he wasn't just caught in the middle.
Killed by the same crystallization as the Illydian.
Whose side was the killer on?
Okay. I missed one round that corner. Let's go back as well.
Tylus, you may not want to look down there.
I've come too far to... What is this?
They've been dumping bodies down here.
Unforgivable. Galvin and Sidron will be made to answer for this.
Yeah. I want to say you don't want to run up a water bill, dude, but yeah, you probably will have to.
More of these crystals.
Unless you've got some outside lights you can put on. Or solar lights, like I've got in the backyard. I can give you some, I'll give you a link to some good outdoor solar lights.
It's for
if
tunnel
you want.
boring. The cone on the front is covered in disruptors that allow it to melt through the solid rock.
They don't seem to have finished the tunnel.
Right.
Why
So,
stop here, I wonder?
we've done all that. Let's go get the one around the other side that I missed.
Is this the effects of an Elydian
What
disruptor?
offense for, Alhoon?
Yes.
What offense for?
Disruptors are cruel weapons.
I know quite a bit.
These crystalline particles, they're not dilithium. Are they common in the mines?
Not that I've ever seen.
Hotari. And Elydian. Both sides took a beating.
Okay. Alright. So where's the third anomaly? Yeah, there we go.
What an awful way to die. This must be why the Elydians are so afraid. Technology that surpasses their own, in the hands of the Hotari that they've lorded over for centuries.
Where did this weapon come from?
Well, the crystals are giving off tetrametric pulses. If I set my tricorder to search for that frequency, it'll lead us right to the source.
Okay. Hmm. No worries at home. Thanks, brother.
This Elydian tried to run.
They didn't let him.
There we go.
Think they parked this here on purpose?
One way to find out.
Need any help?
I've got it.
This concentration of tetrametric radiation has never been recorded. Whatever they're hiding, it's right through here.
This feels strange.
The crystals are increasing, growing outward, replacing the soil.
It's like an infection. A parasite.
Yep.
Growing inside Tau.
There's your device.
This is definitely not Hotari.
Nope. Nope, it is not.
It's the remnants of the Takan Empire.
I don't think we should be here.
This is exactly where we should be. Every strange thing we've seen in this system, it might all come from this room. We need to learn everything we can. Somewhat resembles a transporter pad. Look familiar?
It's almost identical to the console Galvin has hidden in the palace. It looks like a control surface. are we looking at?
It's made of the same crystalline material as the rest of this place, but I can't tell much else. Might be some kind of sleep mode. I can't analyze this further unless it starts working normally.
Maybe we can turn it on from somewhere else.
Hopefully. Let's keep looking around. How are you holding up?
I knew Galvin and Sidron were dangerous. Now I know they're more powerful than I could have imagined. But the worst of it is knowing they got there by turning our people against their own. Can your device read this?
It can roughly translate the words, but we don't have enough Taconian language on record to understand how it's structured.
Oh well.
Looks like some sort of replicator.
I can't get it to work.
It has power. Must be looking for some other kind of authorization.
This place feels wrong.
I'll get what I need, and we can get out of here.
Thank you.
Okay.
Crystallized lithium compounds. Its internal structure is extremely ordered. In fact, the states of these crystals on a subatomic level suggests a storage device of some kind. Energy levels are both stable and ordered, like information. Some of them appear to be depleted.
What kind of information would you deplete?
This suggests there's some type of complex life form contained within each crystal.
Life form? There's something alive in these tiny crystals?
That's what it says. But Hard to imagine how that's possible. Our science division will have a field day with this. We need to study it on the ship.
Why are these all over the floor?
They resemble the one we scanned earlier. They must no longer contain a life form.
I guess they're of no use once depleted.
What else do I have to scan now? Ah.
They look different than the others.
These haven't been depleted yet.
Is it too, convenient that we found this place unguarded?
There's an old Earth saying about never looking a gift horse in the mouth.
What's a horse?
Never mind.
Now what? I'm lost now. What we're trying to achieve. Can't go back. There we go.
What is it?
The device's primary function is to transmute lithium into this quantized crystalline compound. Possibly for the creation of weapons.
Do you think one of these was used on that Elydian in the tunnels?
Such a cruel weapon.
I
see it.
What's happening?
Someone turned it on.
There's no one here. Maybe the device I saw in the palace can send a signal?
If that's the case, we may not be alone for long. Let's hurry.
I can feel the power coming off it.
I've never seen this kind of energy before. I'll need to record this with my tricorder. This can't be right. It's putting out almost 50 zettajoules of energy.
I assume that's a lot?
Enough to power this entire quadrant. This amount of power, the kind of radiation it's putting out, it's the cause of the storm. The warp disrupting beam, all of it.
What do we do now?
We get back to the Resolute. They have to know about this. Come on, let's...
Go. Oh shit, something's
Quickly.
coming.
We have to hide.
This is outrageous! I demand you let me go!
No need to complain. You're about to receive a gift beyond your wildest imagination. If anything, I consider it an honor.
That was close.
What is that? What are you doing?
You'll see soon enough.
I can influence the course of the negotiations. I can make sure the Hotari get the better end of the bargain.
So can I.
Okay. So now we're back aboard the Resolute. Face to face. Now we're going to learn the truth about Miranda.
Has she said anything? Miranda won't be in here for long. Just gotta sort this all out.
If there was a chance between you two, I think you've blown it out the airlock. Hope you're happy. Miranda doesn't deserve this. We're supposed to be her friends.
I'm not happy she's in here. Not Miranda. The way she was acting. There's something going on with her.
Well, she's gonna have to answer for it here.
We were at the start of something good. And you throw it away like that. I never thought you'd turn on me like this.
Miranda, I'm sorry it came to this. I really am.
That's one of those apologies that doesn't really mean anything.
It's hard to be all in when I don't know what's going on with you.
You think I owe you an explanation? Starfleet and its never-ending search for answers.
Tried to find the other members of the security team that went to Hotari, but they're missing. We found their comm badges stashed in a Jeffries tube.
You better hurry up and find them. There's not much time left.
You're working with them.
You have a keen mind, Carter. That's something I liked about you. But that won't be enough.
Here's something.
What is it?
Eris didn't get bioscanned after returning from Hotari. Neither did the other two that are missing.
None of them were scanned.
It should not have happened.
So all this could be happening because she's contaminated. She caught something on Hotari.
It's possible. Pathogen can cause all kinds of behavioral issues. I'll scan Petty Officer Maris and get some data to cut through all this speculation.
I think it's better if I do it.
Open up too.
can't believe this. Ridiculous.
Data coming in. Come here for a second. Did you know?
Know what?
That's not Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
What are you talking about?
It's right here on the tricorder.
Hold on. Then who is it?
From what I'm reading, she might look like Miranda. Walk and talk like her too. She has different brainwaves, and even different DNA. Somehow, this isn't the same person we left Starbase with. I'm going to feed this into the main computer and run some more analysis.
Commander, there's gotta be something we can do for her.
This is incredible. By some process we don't yet understand, Miranda's body is being rewritten. Her mind has been remapped to another personality, and her DNA is resequencing. I'm not sure the extent of it, but it appears to be pervasive. Someone has taken over and is bioforming her.
That's a crude way to describe it.
Bioforming.
This is a problem. A big one.
What are you?
I'm Miranda, but so much more.
Hello. Ah!
Don't let them get the storage drive!
Texta.
It's not in the Universal Translator.
Who the hell are you?
We are the Scions of the Flame.
Stop her!
They're getting away!
Nice, a terrific parting shot. And we shot Miranda.
Scions of the Flame?
So I was wrong, she wasn't Section 32, she's
like
part
the
of
sound
this.
of that.
You're never gonna believe this. The reason the Universal Translator didn't recognize that language is because it's only ever been read. It's the Takan language.
The Seed of Violence.
Filthy Hotari hands off
Last
me.
chapter of today.
We'll burn your planet to the ground. Animals. Wait. No.
Rise, brother. Rejoin the flame.
This can only mean our time has come.
I'm only sorry I couldn't find the more suitable host for you.
All in good time. This is only the beginning.
They're working together? An Elidian and a Hotari?
They did something to him.
Secure the Cartabula.
Cartabula?
It's the energy source.
Spread out. Search the vault. Go back through the mine. Cut off their escape. Find them.
Time to go. We're trapped. We're blocking the only exit.
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time?
For what?
This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
Ah, damn it.
We're trapped. We're blocking the only exit.
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time?
For what?
This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
Oh, damn it. This might be where to leave it today, I think. We can't get it done.
We're trapped. We're blocking the only exit.
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time?
For what?
This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
Hotari woman! Concentrate fire!
Got it.
Xarr! Xarr!
Oops. Time to go.
Hold on to something. Oh no.
Don't stop. I'll handle them.
She'll handle this. Okay.
Shoot the one driving the machine!
Damn it.
Don't stop. I'll handle them.
Shoot the one driving the machine!
Damn it.
Don't stop. I'll handle them.
Shoot the one driving the machine! Destroy them!
Damn it. The combat in this one's a bit crap,
Don't stop. I'll handle them.
I gotta say.
Shoot the one driving the machine!
Oh no.
Don't stop. I'll handle them.
Shoot the one driving the machine!
Why does it let me jump about, but yet won't let me lock on to the...
Don't stop. I'll handle them. surrounded.
I'll get it working. Just need some time.
Damn it! What is it this?
Tylus!
Mechanics in this area is crap.
We're surrounded.
I'll get it working. Just need some time. Here we go.
Got it. Oh shit!
The lift. We're trapped.
Resolute, 2 to beam up immediately. Resolute, come in.
Xarr!
Are you all right?
I think so. It hurts.
Find an escape route. How am I supposed to do that?
What are you doing?
Hold on to me.
Commander, we read you, but there's too much interference. Transporters still can't get a lock.
Miranda was able to transport through the storm. There has to be some path through that we're not seeing.
Tetrametric radiation is saturating our sensors. There is too much interference to pick up the residual transporter signature.
Wait. Tetrametric radiation. Of course. I can align the transporter with the tetrametric signature. The crystals emit tetrametric pulses every 3.8422 seconds, roughly 26 centihertz. All of this is connected. The storm, the warp-killing field, the crystals, Miranda's alien transporter tech. I've got the transporter in calibration. There are a lot of biosigns in that mine, all stacked on top of each other. I need something to identify the commander signal. Something loud, energetic.
Understood. Commander Rydek, we have penetrated the storm's interference, but we are unable to pinpoint your signature. We need you to generate a high-energy event to help us...
High energy event. Got it. Tylus, are you still with me? I am. Good. I'm going to shoot my phaser at some dilithium to cause a piezoelectric rupture. Or signal flare. One of these crystals have to be pure enough. Finger still. Come on. Damn it. No good, too small.
Bingo! What is memo? That did it.
Whoa! Dilithium explosion.
Is that energetic enough?
More than enough. I can lock onto their biosigns now. I've got their biosigns isolated.
Commander, we have your signal.
I'm gonna tunnel a path through the ionic interference. I've got a path. Just gotta calibrate the signal.
Oh, come on.
got a lock.
Energize.
Got them. That took some doing, but I got them.
Petty Officer Diaz.
We're losing her.
The pattern is degrading. Can you hold the signal?
I'm trying.
Oh, come on. This is silly. Come on. Yeah, I gathered that. Come on. This is getting so annoying. Got it, at last.
I got it. Come on. Yes!
Get her to sickbay.
Captain Solano and Ambassador Spock have just returned from Hotari.
Take a look at that.
Ryder, I need you on the bridge, now.
I'm here.
The Elydians are preparing to attack Hotari.
Status report.
Systems are now fully powered. All torpedo tubes open.
They're preparing to fire!
We should hail the Elydian flagship, Captain.
Readying phasers if you want them.
Stand by. Await my order. Recommendation, Commander? We need to act quickly.
Hail the Elydians. Maybe we could talk some sense into them.
Hail them.
No response.
Try it again.
Still nothing.
The Elydians. They've powered down their weapons.
Ah, You sure about that, Mr. Armand?
They're venting some kind of gas from their ship. Hold on. Now all of their systems have shut down.
That's unexpected.
Commander Armand, scan them again. We have to be sure.
No mistaking it. They're dead in the water.
What's happening?
There's an energy dampening field coming from Tau.
Take us out of range.
Aye, Captain.
Captain, the flagship is hailing us.
On screen.
Zeldy to the Starship Resolute. Our main power cores are completely disabled. The more power we give, the more it takes. Running off batteries. Life support systems have failed. Unable to ventilate. Contaminated atmosphere.
Admiral, you are about to launch an attack on a defenseless planet.
Kobliat, you sided with the Hotari in the negotiation, but that does not matter now. My crew is going to die. Please, I beg of you. You must render assistance. System failures are compounding around my ship.
You're the aggressors. Why should we help you?
We were not going to fire. We were posturing.
The Hotari aren't posturing.
It was just a show of force to move the negotiations forward. You're not going to leave us to die, are you?
No, we are not. Admiral, excuse us while we devise a rescue plan.
By my estimate, the crew only have 23 minutes before their atmospheric mix becomes lethal.
While we may not be able to transport the Illidians directly, if we were to transport them from their ship to a nearby shuttlecraft, it should be possible to amplify the transporter signal there and reroute it to the Resolute.
The Ambassador's plan is incomplete. An away team will have to beam aboard the Zeldy and set up pattern enhancers for a stable enough signal out of the dampening field.
Thank you for identifying my deficiency, Commander Chovak.
Jara, I need a senior officer in command of this. Take Chovak and Bedrosian in the shuttle and get it done.
Petty Officers Diaz and Xarr, you will be part of the rescue mission. As will I. We will bring the shuttle within transporter range of the Zeldy, then beam you both aboard.
Beam us on board. Why?
Pattern enhancers must be placed on the Zeldy to make it possible to beam the Illidians back to the Resolute. Gather the pattern enhancers, and get to the docking bay.
We're going on the wrong mission.
What's that?
We're going to rescue the Illidians, the people that oppressed the Hotari, when we should be going to rescue Miranda. This thing that's happened to Miranda is like the Trill symbiosis joining, only worse. And I've seen too many people I care about wiped away by some greater entity to stand by while the same thing happens to her. I wanted no part of it then, and I won't stand for it now. Your body's stolen and used like puppets.
I'm not giving up on her either. We'll get her back.
Whatever it takes.
Right now, we've got other lives to save.
Yeah.
The away team is ready.
Resolute to Shuttlecraft Melville. You're cleared for takeoff.
Acknowledged, Resolute. Melville taking off.
We are within range. Any closer will put the shuttlecraft at risk. Preparing to transport the away team. Energizing.
The ship's life support. It's almost completely drained.
And the other systems, too.
Oh no.
We gotta get to their transporter room.
The atmosphere in here is turning to poison. All of these Illydians are going to die if we don't get them out of here. These must close in case of emergency. They don't have enough power left to function. Carter, give them a charge with your phaser. Should make them open.
Okay. Now what? Huh. Okay. I think we've glitched or crashed because there's no other icons for me to hit or fire. Oh, hang on. There we go. And then we're stuck again. Well, not that way. It's not that one because we shot at that one. So... what next, oops? Ah.
It's not working.
No power's running through any of this. We gotta get him open manually.
Stop! I am the ranking officer here. State your intentions. We are under siege. Explain yourselves.
What does it look like? We're here to rescue you.
And yet, you cannot even open a door.
Whoa there.
I am still able to stand. What are you trying to do?
We gotta get into your transporter room.
Then we can get your people off the ship.
Make sure they're evenly spaced. We need to manually adjust beam trajectory so they connect.
I got this one. You get the others. I can handle this one. Make sure the others are lined up.
Pattern enhancers are aligned and ready to go. Let's round them up.
These will boost the signal so we can transport through the storm. We have a shuttle outside this ship that will route the signal to the Resolute.
All crew to Transporter Room 2. We are evacuating.
We're alive.
Here they come.
Okay, coordinates. Beam status. Energizing controls.
Please step on the platform so we can evacuate you, Admiral.
The crew goes first, Arminta.
Sir.
I mean it.
You! Get on the platform already!
Okay, the interface is in Ilidian, but the layout is the same as a Starfleet transporter. I just gotta do what I did before. Select the people to transport. I need to select all of them. Plot a path through the ionic interference. Okay, just have to calibrate the signal gain to get the highest possible output. Wasn't enough power. Need to look for the place where the waveforms are farthest apart. I'll get in at the point where the lines are farthest apart. Even at this range, the interference is too much. The system is suggesting better transport coordinates. DS the shuttle. You're sitting right in the thick of it. I'm sending you specific coordinates for a clear signal path.
Waypoint's been added to the navigational computer. There, Commander. Give or take 50 meters.
Melville to away team. Energize.
I have the first group of Illidians in the pattern buffer. Redirecting and transmitting to the Resolute now.
This is Resolute. We have the Illidians safely aboard.
We did it! I was so worried this wouldn't work.
Don't celebrate yet, Lieutenant. We've got a lot of people left to save.
Right. Sorry.
This is Commander Rydek. We're holding steady. Signal is good. Keep them coming.
Admiral, you're next.
I've made it clear. I only leave after those in my charge.
Sir, I must insist you go so you can lead our people. I will see to any stragglers.
Yes, that may be for the best. But first, let me thank our human saviors. I'll pin medals on your uniforms when this is over.
You're very welcome, Admiral.
Does Starfleet let you wear another fleet's medal?
We will find out.
We're back. We're ready for...
Get the Admiral to safety.
Energize.
Massive power surge!
Sending available power to the annular confinement beam. I have the Illidians in the pattern buffer, but I cannot resolve their signal to send them through to the Resolute. Nor can I materialize them here.
We need a better position with the Resolute.
I am losing their patterns. I need more power, but internal relays are not functioning.
I'll do it manually. Do it!
I'm trying. I will lose the transport if I do not have more time. The signal is resolving.
Please!
We have lost the 15 Illydians in the last transport.
So the next time we play this through, we're going to save them because we'll choose the other choice. So we'll lose an Androsian officer aboard the Resolute, but we'll save the
Unfortunately, our shuttle systems
aliens.
were damaged by the power surge. We can no longer serve as the transporter node.
Carter, these readings are off the charts. The source of the storm is on this ship. That must have been the power surge when it came on board.
You're right. The Takan energy source. They call it the Cartabula. It's here.
Is that?
The intruders are preparing to bring the Zeldi to war.
And we're about to be stuck on it.
Well, there's an old Illydian saying about leaping off the hot skillet and falling to the flame below.
Yeah, we got that one too.
This is an opportunity for us. We're on this ship. We can stay in the shadows. See where they're taking the Cartabula. Do something to stop them.
You always wanted the chance to do something big.
That's all well and good, but if we're not getting off this ship, we're really backed into a corner here.
We can't get off this ship.
But maybe I could target somewhere on the ship.
We are reading the warp engines powering up.
Yeah, we picked up on that.
We do not have a way to evacuate you from the Zeldi. The shuttlecraft is too heavily damaged.
We're gonna stay alive. Just do me a favor and try to track us down.
I can assure you, I will make every effort, Mr. Diaz. Live long and prosper.
I hear voices down the corridor.
It will be here soon.
I'll guard the door. You just get us out of here, Diaz.
Hey, Stretch. Help us with this map. Find somewhere as remote as you can.
They're almost here.
Mess hall.
Too exposed.
Bridge?
The first place intruders would fortify.
There. The aft cargo.
That is acceptable.
Sounds good to me.
Whatever you're doing, do it now!
We're locked in. Board and transport.
Come on, Val!
Bell!
It's too late for him. Carter!
3 to transport.
Hello.
Energize.
Zeldi does not appear to have left any warp signature at all. I cannot track its trajectory.
I held on as long as I could.
We saved many lives. And our people on the Zeldi knew the risks their duties entailed.
Contact the Resolute, Mr. Chobak. Have them bring us back.
Yes, Commander.
Nice at home. Nice. So are we, I think. We're about to get to a chapter point at the end. I don't know how many chapters there is to this.
You saved as many Elydian lives as you could. And more importantly, you looked after your crew. That's what counts. You have to look out for your own, first and foremost.
In the heat of the moment, I just couldn't risk losing Lieutenant Bedrosian.
I understand. Not an easy decision. We'd be lost without a tactical officer. Especially now. Unfortunately, the Admiral was among those who didn't make it. I'm sure it's a huge blow to the Elydians. I hope they don't blame us. We suffered our own losses as well.
How are we getting our away team back?
Ambassador Spock and the rest of the senior staff are waiting for us in the briefing room to discuss just that. I wanted a chance for you and I to speak first, given the circumstances. While protocol might suggest we alert Starfleet about our situation, missing crew, the data breach, possible threat from the Hotari or Khan, I think we're better off keeping this to ourselves, under our control. You know what's at stake for me here, and what is at stake for you, too. I can't afford another mission gone wrong, and I'm really counting on your support. I don't want to raise a false alarm just yet.
I'll follow your lead. We can keep this under wraps for now.
Always nice to know you have my back. One of the primary reasons I brought you on board.
You should know you can always count on me, no matter what.
I appreciate that.
We're ready in the briefing room, Captain.
On our way. Is there any update on our efforts to trace the Zeldy's warp signature?
Unfortunately, no. Somehow they were able to mask the signature and block our ability to track their trajectory.
I'm also concerned about what went with them. A Taconian energy source.
Sidron referred to it as the Cartabula.
Yes, I've been analyzing your tricorder scans. This Cartabula is more powerful than any energy source on record. It disabled our ability to warp and likely created the ion storm.
Something that powerful in their hands?
We have to find that ship.
It could be anywhere by now.
I have faith in our away team. They won't give up easily, and if they can somehow manage to stay alive, then maybe they could get word to us about their location.
That'd be a hell of a lucky break.
Right now, we need all the luck we can get. The Takan also compromised our systems when Petty Officer Maris stole data from our computer core.
We're assessing what was lost as we speak. It's just too soon to say exactly what they had access to.
Starfleet needs to know about this.
We're not contacting Starfleet until we fully understand the situation. There are too many unknowns.
They stole our data. That's reason enough to warn Starfleet.
But the captain does have a point. Might be better to wait until we know more.
We shouldn't take any chances. We should at least alert Starfleet that our system was compromised.
I agree with Commander Rydek. We should let Starfleet decide how they want to handle it.
And essentially tell them this mission was a failure before it's even over? No. I thought we discussed this. I want to speak with the Hotari and get to the bottom of this before we get Starfleet involved.
I expect we'll meet resistance. The Hotari think we violated our neutrality by entering their minds. Assuming the negotiations are off, we no longer have an official role here.
We still have a responsibility to the Hotari and the Elydians.
The Takan are a threat to both their civilizations.
No. They're a threat to us all. The device Commander Rydek found in the Taconian Vault is an advanced delivery mechanism for a complex biogenetic transformation process.
Meaning what, exactly?
Not only are they bioforming innocent hosts, transforming them into Takan, they're taking the DNA and enigmatic data of a specific Taconian and displacing that of its host. It's a hostile takeover on a cellular level, bringing individual Takan back to life, one by one.
And what happens to the host?
It's hard to say exactly. Some of their memories remain intact, but the implanted Taconian identity appears to have full control. In time, all that remains of the host may be lost entirely.
Like a parasite.
Exactly. Petty Officer Maris called herself a scion of the Flame, but the computer had no information about it.
She also shot the hell out of my ship as she escaped and nearly killed a few of our crew. So we know this about those scions. They're dangerous.
The Takan have crossed a line. That much is certain. However, meeting with the Hotari could offer insight into their true intentions. Under the pretense of an apology for betraying their trust and trespassing on their territory.
Given the options, this might be our best chance to find out more about what they have planned.
I couldn't agree more.
With the Cartabula gone, I can confirm we have regained warp capability and the use of our transporters.
Excellent. Commander Ermot, see if we can arrange a meeting on Hotari as soon as possible. As Ambassador Spock suggested, under the pretense of an apology.
Aye, Captain.
Nice work, everyone.
You're long overdue for a Duridium infusion.
It looks like I am.
Aside from almost running out of Duridium, you're in good health.
Nice to get some positive news for a change.
You, I don't worry about. Captain, however...
Go on.
You see it, don't you? He's desperate. Withholding intel from Starfleet just to save his reputation. That's not normal behavior for a captain. I was relieved you called him out on it. Which was surprising since you followed his order to blow the bolts back at Starbase. You've spent enough time with him now, seen enough of how he runs this ship. If there's something wrong, as the ship's doctor, I need to know. Don't sugarcoat it.
I think he's our captain, and I think this conversation is dangerously close to mutiny.
The one who needs to decide how much danger we're in is you. I won't push it further.
Xarr.
Monitor your Duridium levels. I'll be right back.
How's your wound?
Like it was never there. I feel lucky you were there with me. Without you, I'd be, well... Thank you for saving my life. Even with the wonders of your technology, it wouldn't have mattered if you'd left me for dead.
I should be thanking you. You took that disruptor shot for me. Without you, I might be the one in sickbay, or worse.
Well, I couldn't just let you die. Not after all you did to help.
I won't forget it.
We saw the truth down in those mines. What Sidron and Galvin really are. Who they've become. The lengths they're willing to go to. What they did to that Lydian. It's hard to accept that everything I thought I knew, so much was a lie.
It's always better to know. No matter how awful, the truth is better than living with a lie.
I am coming around to that thinking as well.
Commander Rydick, you're needed on the bridge at once.
What is it?
The Hotari have agreed to meet.
The Hotari agreed to meet. Stowaways.
They haven't found us yet.
can't just wait to be rescued. We have no idea when or if the Resolute is gonna catch up. But if we can get access to the Zeldi systems, we might be able to figure out what the Takan are up to. You got somewhere we could do that?
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where I'm going to leave it. So we will continue aboard the Stowaway chapter next week. Tomorrow, or should I say later today if you are in the UK, we will be on Division 2 with Brian and Kurzo doing the new mode Descent. I've already tried that out myself, but the guys of my team haven't, so I will be showing them how that works and bringing people the view of that tomorrow or later today. So I thank you for watching part 2 of Star Trek Resurgence. Thank you for watching Avalanche Multimedia. You have been gaming with Tommy, and I will see you on the next Avalanche Multimedia live stream.